walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. All sorts of time. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. There's the triple. Davis misses. Oladipo outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 18 feet out. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. For 3, Oladipo. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Now George takes a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here's George. Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oladipo, shot's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Paul off the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Oladipo, the pass to George. He was all alone on that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball against Oladipo. The 15-footer. And another basket for New Orleans.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Pass to Granger. Now George.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. 3-pointer. On target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside for Davis. They set the screen. Davis with room to shoot. Paul George pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Granger's got 5 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul drives in. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Outside Davis. And there's the screen. Plenty of space. And the bucket is good. Indiana leading. George feels it out a bit. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul.
So it's the Pacers now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hits the 3-pointer.
Not an easy make by Oladipo to stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
and it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Personal foul.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Davis from long range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Davis. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
George. And the jam by George.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Ball finds Davis. From deep three-point range. Davis missing again. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Oladipo on the wing. There's a screen from downtown. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep three-point land, the steal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. George outside. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. They set the pick. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oladipo against Davis. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 8.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's good from Paul.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 14 from the corner. Nice jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The rebound by Chandler. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. And it's all tied up. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .29 seconds left in the second period. George passes to Granger. Hook loose. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Just 4 to shoot for the lead. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 14 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
That one goes. Count it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Going inside. Got a hand on it. About a minute played here in the second half. Daniels passes to George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. The kick out to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Every Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Daniels passes to Granger. Here's the pick. Back to Daniels. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Davis can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
George, right side. Here's Granger. To the right side. Person passes to Oladipo. Launches it. Drops in the three. 17 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Person. They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Paul taking his time here. Oladipo with the block. Here's Person. Very pretty alley-oop. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Mashburn. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. In transition, here they come. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 14.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Sends it home from three-point land. Person's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Here's a three from Paul. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Up the floor. Here's Granger. Pass to George. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket counts.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul against Oladipo. They set the pick. Right side Davis. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. And Oladipo. Here's Granger. He takes it in. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Mashburn's shot is off. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Granger. Chalk up 2 there. And Indiana leads by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Davis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's Davis with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Driving to the basket. Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul drives in. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Tries the spin move. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Looking to win the run. Nails it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul, shot is off. Knocked away. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's Oladipo. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 4.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
Here's Oladipo. And there's the drive.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
Holiday with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oladipo finds George. In the corner, Granger with it. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The dive for the ball. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game from downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Person kicks to George. Person with a screen on Holiday. Puts one up from 19. 3-pointer, Granger. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Davis has the open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Indiana off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. It's Davis on the wing. And Davis throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here is Holiday. Davis looking for an opening. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Second free throw, no good. And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday finds Williamson with the drive.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Oladipo for 3. They get it back. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. They need this. And that's good off the glass that time.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Holiday, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here is Davis after Danny Granger's bucket. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 15. the wing, Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Granger with it. George passes to Oladipo. Launches it. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Aaron Davis picks one up.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-6 run. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And George kicks to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. Spins. The pass to George. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for him.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Outside, Davis jacks up a 3. Here's Williamson. He takes it in, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the force foul. Davis kicks to Holiday. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen away. Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And here's George for 3. He shoots again. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Davis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Here's Oladipo, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it, putting on a show for everyone with that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Nice D from Cousins. Williamson against Person. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. Granger with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
A nice shot by George.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Outside Holiday drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 9 points.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Oladipo hits them both. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis dishes to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And George, here we go. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Pass to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Cousins. Over Daniels. No good from Cousins.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
Pacers trail by 14. There's the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Oladipo. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Fires top of the key. Count it. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Cousins, no one around him. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And stolen by Cousins. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's the Pelicans 5.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Can't overstate Holiday's reflexes. He lets go of the shot without any hesitation.
And that one drops for him. Oladipo's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Davis fires, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there's It's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans leading by 12. Double team on Holiday. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's Oladipo on the wing, started by Davis. Holiday with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's Indiana.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. EA, thanks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Williamson right side.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Outside for George. Tries again, and the basket is good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Pass to Cousins. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. Davis, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Nobody near Granger. No good with the triple. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
40.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Person at the three, the small forward. Here's Davis. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Inside, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus. Doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Here's Person. Person with a screen on Cousins. Oladipo, good.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Granger outside. Lob pass to George. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on George. Over in the corner, Cousins. Down low. Lets it go from 14. Another one falls for New Orleans.
The ability of Davis to hit from there really makes the defender pick a spot to guard him.
George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Holiday with the three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load. Doing exactly that tonight.
Oladipo for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The tray. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 15. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yeah, easy call.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holiday with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Paul George with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson against Person. Here's Cousins. Another steal. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. For the three. Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George against Holiday. Outside, Davis. Takes it inside. Just 4 to shoot. And another turnover here by New Orleans. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oladipo for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
so the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. No good on the triple. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oladipo outside. Here he goes. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Now here's Oladipo. And there it is for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Davis with a screen on George. For 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Paul George.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Oladipo. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis is good for 3. He's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Here's Oladipo, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Davis against Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Williamson passes to Holiday. It's deflected. And they're on the break. And the jam by George.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
Pass to Holiday. Puts up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They grab their own miss. George outside. Here's Person. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now. Oladipo against Davis. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Oladipo. Launches it. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 6. Starting the 2nd quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Person. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Person's got 11 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Person. He's got 11. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Holiday, here we go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Oladipo. Excellent D there from Davis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
George outside. Charity stripe shot. No good. A bit long that time. New Orleans in the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Williamson.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Pass to Person. They set a pick. There's the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Davis a screen. Holiday passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Here's Oladipo. And he makes it on the layup. Oladipo's got 9 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. A minute 29 left in the first half. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11. And that one's good. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
For three, Oladipo. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's a screen. Person drains the triple. 18 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Person with the fadeaway. No good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Cousins. Left side Holiday. Up top Davis. Here's Cousins. Missed it even after all of those chances. Cousins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Oladipo outside. The 3 fires in the triple. Oladipo's got 14 points.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Williamson with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's a pick. George drives in.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers. Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Williamson. Down low. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Holiday finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
There's a screen. Pass to Person. From the high post. Count the basket. Person's got 20.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. On the wing, Davis. He's got 9. Williamson against Oladipo. Williamson passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The big man with the soft touch. Zion flexing the range.
George against Holiday. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Davis finds Holiday. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
Now here's Oladipo. 14 points for him. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shoots a fadeaway. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 12. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts it up from the high post. Person, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. And he can't jam it through. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. No coverage that time. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans ahead, up by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. Also, Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Granger. George for three. Out to Oladipo. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Oladipo's got 21 points in the game.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 9th assist of the game now. Indiana trailing here. George left side. And it's blocked by Davis. Granger passes to Person. The fader. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Person. From 18 feet away, and it's Indiana scoring again.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Person. Over Williamson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Takes a three. The ball's knocked loose. They set a pick. Clock is at 3. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oladipo against Davis to the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Oladipo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis from long range. Here's Cousins. Davis finds Holiday. And here's Cousins. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George feels it out a bit. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Cousins for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Granger passes to Person. Pulls up at the elbow. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis. Right side Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Oladipo outside. Off target from outside. Now here's Davis.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
The NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. Moses Malone out there with Elijah Wan. Then it's Harden, then it's Smith, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. Now here is Robinson out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. There's the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Irvin with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Such a wide open look.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Smith. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. From deep, Harden. Knocked away. Elijah Wan passes to Harden. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Outside Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith outside. There's the drive. Harden finds Elijah Wan. Houston moving it around. The shot goes in. First shot and first basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Passes it to Bowen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Harden. Smith kicks to Harden. Smith against Gervin. Harden, Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Robinson a screen on Smith. Here's Bowen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Got that bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the paint. Elijah on the pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 4. It's Gervin on the wing. Guarded by Malone. A nice shot by Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Gervin attacking. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Into the lane. Robinson up top. He has yet to score. Three-pointer, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
His three-pointer's off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Inside. A fader. And another basket for San Antonio.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Pass to Smith. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Duncan with the block. Leonard on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
And a deep three from Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs as they end the first quarter with an energy burst. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Moses Malone, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Leonard looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Smith finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Gervin. Here's Bowen. 9 points in the game so far. That three off the mark. Olajuwon with the ball. Gervin covering. Malone left side. Kicks it out to Harden. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 9.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Gervin attacking. Here's Bowen. Here's Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got his second basket of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gervin attacking. Pass to Bowen. All sorts of time. Good. 11 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Houston moving the ball around. Malone kicks to Smith. From past the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin outside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Smith for 3. Good on the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Gervin surveying the D. Now the pass to Bowen. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Bowen's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Spurs. Leonard against Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith outside. And here's Drexler outside. Back to Smith. On the wing, Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. And it's Kenny Smith with the three. Smith's got 8 points.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Gervin attacking. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. The shot's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Gervin.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Leonard inside. He's against Olajuwon. Rockets trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like
the previous play is under.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 9 points. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Misses the 3. They're the Spurs with the ball. Here's Bowen. A 3 ball. Here's Duncan.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Tim Duncan dominating with that throwdown. Way to go, big fella.
Duncan, a screen. Kept alive.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Bowen. He's got 18 and another basket for San Antonio.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Launches it, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. stop the run. He takes it in.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Harden against Gervin. Passes it to Bowen. Fires the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. The three from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Smith outside. 1:37 left to play in the third. And he drives in. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Gervin with the ball. He's got 8. Bucket is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Leonard with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Bowen, good. Bowen's got 28. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, he'll make that shot more often than not. Harden, an elite scorer.
Spurs leading by 18. 1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. Gervin passes to Leonard. High post shot. No good on that one. Drexler with the defensive effort. Smith dishes to Harden. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Olajuwon. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone in at center, locking down the middle. Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 19 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Harden against Gervin. Outside Leonard. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Spurs lead by 17.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Smith kicks to Harden. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith, second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Driving the lane, Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Smith outside. Over Bowen. And it's Smith missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
On the wing, Duncan. He's covered by Malone. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Rockets score.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Takes it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 17. Smith outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Gervin attacking. That one falls.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden against Gervin. Here's Drexler. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin passes to Bowen. And the Spurs scoring again.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A wide open look for Drexler. And it's Houston with another.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Pass to Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson. Bowen, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Leonard gets it to go.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Malone misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
The Rockets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
7-second difference, shot game clock, and the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hands it from downtown.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Drexler kicks to Smith. Back to Drexler. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Offensive rebound. Duncan dishes to Robinson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Here's Olajuwon. That one goes in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
This one for 3. Bowen can't hit.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Smith passes to Harden. Picked by Smith. The 3 is up. And Harden is good for 3.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Here's Duncan. Leonard right side. Fires for 3. They get it again. Pass to Bowen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Harden surveying the D. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
A nice shot by Smith.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Drexler. Leonard passes to Bowen. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bowen's gone just 1 for 4 so far. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Gets the 3 to fall.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
Back to Harden. Releases from 15. Smith passes to Drexler. Outside for Harden. To the inside. Lets it go. Drexler, that's good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. On the tape.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From deep three-point land. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Smith's got 5 points.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard finds some space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For three, Smith. San Antonio with a rebound. For three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
The Rockets, 16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. From the wing, again, Houston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's stolen away. Back come the Spurs in transition.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Harden against Leonard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. For 3, Smith. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Spins. 4 on the clock. Back to Smith. And that one hits the back iron.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan to the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Drexler passes to Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Drexler. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Good on the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. 1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Harden. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson against Harden. Here's Drexler. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the paint. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 13 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Second chance effort. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. San Antonio leading. Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Oh, deflected. Here's Ginobili from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gervin. Off the mark there with a three. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. He shoots. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. He's got 17 from downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard outside. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Gervin, no good. For three, Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Gervin, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. What a terrific move that is. Harden's got 14 points. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 14-4 run. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Duncan. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Gervin, no good. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Harden. They set the screen.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Puts up a three.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
3 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. For three, Smith. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ginobili, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Drexler. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for San Antonio.
And the second free throw is good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Rockets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gervin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gervin's got 16 points now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's San Antonio continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Picked it out of midair. Smith with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith against Robinson. Olajuwon passes to Harden. From the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Drexler. Looking to get it going, and he drives in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Ginobili from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Ginobili's got 20.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ginobili driving in. Pass to Gervin. Tries the spin move.
Houston. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Gervin, no good.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And he's going for the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Assistant.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith outside. Launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Duncan. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper. And San Antonio leads by 13.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The rebound by Malone. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Smith outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 36 seconds left in the game. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Malone, Harden out there with Smith. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
Love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bowen. Passes to Duncan. The dish now to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Smith.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Outside Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Malone, a screen on Duncan. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. That shot wide open.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. From deep, Harden. From the arc. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McGrady outside. Drexler outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gervin. Harden, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Leonard gets it to go.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drive.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And here's Drexler outside. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. Gets trailed by 6. And the turnover again by Houston. San Antonio with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can drop. Oh,
yes! And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And Harden with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Houston with another. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 16-6 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Spurs up 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Irvin out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And here's Leonard from three. And that's collected by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Driving to the basket. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another three for Houston.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
San Antonio leading by 3. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside for Robinson. Another shot. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The three from Harden in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gervin surveying the D. And the shot is good. Gervin's got 18 points in the game.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. He has 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Leonard against Drexler. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
From deep, Harden buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Bowen, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McGrady outside. Drexler against Leonard. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin attacking. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Leonard with the steal. Gervin finds Duncan. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Bowen. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. And the turnover again by Houston. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Gervin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gervin against Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden, no good. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Gervin. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden against Gervin. McGrady outside. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Bowen, good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs leading by 9. Outside Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gervin, the open look. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Back to Drexler. And they get it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bowen. Rockets with the rebound. Drexler outside. Robinson pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden way outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's the Spurs ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Screen by Duncan. Bowen hits the three-point bomb. Bowen's got 14 points for the game.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. McGrady against Gervin. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Over Gervin. Another miss by Houston. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Going inside. Leonard the pass to Robinson. From deep. The second chance effort. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Fires the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Harden outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. The 3 from Harden knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The 3 from Harden and another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-6 run. And there's the pass to Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And here's Harden for 3. That shot no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4th. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Rockets trail by 21. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. In the corner, Harden. Beyond the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard, who scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
With the drive, and the basket is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. The 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside for Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Yes, that goes in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Harden outside. The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 38 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Boom. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The deep 3 from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone outside. McGrady outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin finds Duncan. Out to Gervin. Duncan against Olajuwon. To the inside. Malone with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, That's elite level stuff.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his third foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Drexler passes to Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Here's Gervin. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Gervin's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. And here's the break. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And it's Houston with another.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, Doctor did the defenders. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first free throw is good.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Right side Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kicks it out to Leonard over Drexler. And so it's...
Anderson alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the five.
Everyone knows how amazing Green is on defense because of his long reach. Nice job there starting the transition play.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a three-point game, and the basket is good.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
And here's Davis. Here's O'Neal. It's intercepted. Outside Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Warriors.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Golden State with the ball, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. Now Curry. Green, a screen. From the high post. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points.
Your shooters can shoot from anywhere on the floor, and Steph Curry checks that box.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Releases. And again, it's Golden State.
That is just picture-perfect form from Stephen Curry.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Davis, that's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Trading threes, you think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Pass to West. James outside. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
The kick out, Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 15 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Nice shot by Durant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Now here is James. He has 6. Stolen by Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
And that one's good. Davis.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Davis misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. On target from range.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Bryant with it. Green picks him up. It's James on the wing. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Curry. He's got 17. Green, a screen. Again, Golden State.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Davis. And stolen by Green. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Left side, Curry. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Curry finds Green. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Curry looking it over. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
This one for 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that was good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. And here's Green from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Curry. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
This is just what Draymond does, rising to the occasion, showing up every night.
Brian.
Wow,
down. Oh.
Can you say elevation? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A clear look for Green. Another miss by Green. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
It's Davis with the drive. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Davis misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's James with the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
At the line.
Free throw good. Green.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket by West. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Here's Durant. He gets some space and buries the jumper. Durant's got 9. Durant's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Screen by O'Neal, and here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. The three is up. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Just another thing to love about Draymond's game. He runs the floor with a fury.
Out to James. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
Green, a screen. Davis, the pass to Green. From 17, James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Give him 8 points now.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Outside Curry. Fires from 14. Misses off the right iron. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Stolen by Davis. Now Curry. Outside Davis. No good on the three. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Davis with a screen on Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the Warriors with possession. The lead is 15. Green for three. Gets the three ball to go. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The Lakers with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick out, Curry. The shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 18. And the basket by West.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's O'Neal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center, blocking down the middle. Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Drives to the hoop. Bryant, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Davis. Right side, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside, drops in the 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Curry goes in. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
Good work there as it goes.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. Durant against James. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Green in the post. He's against O'Neal. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to James. Out to the wing. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's West. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
For 3, Durant sinks the tray. And Golden State leads by 13.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 1. Outside, Davis. Shaq dishing to Davis. Out to West. Bryant right side. Here he goes. Look at that.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry with him. West picks him up. Chamberlain the pass to Durant. Basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Davis kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
It's blocked by Shaq. They recover it. Davis finds KD. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. James in the post. Guarded by Green. The shot's good from LeBron.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
West inside. Curry meets him. Pulls up. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
West against Curry. Back to James. And it's West in the corner. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Durant attacking. And then Durant with the jam.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
West outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bryant has the open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Shaq. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis, that's for 2. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Lakers leading by 3. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 11.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the middle, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
James good.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Back to West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Davis driving inside. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
From 15 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 10.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Los Angeles with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The three from Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kobe, that's for 2. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Los Angeles with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Kobe against Davis. Davis kicks to Bryant. It's up a 3. Bryant on the wing. Kobe off the bounce. Davis against KD. Goes back up. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bryant.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Golden State.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Davis. Kicks to West. Shoots over KD. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Warriors leading by 6. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Curry, drives to the hoop.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Curry's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Kobe, here we go. LeBron with him. Picked up by Thompson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Move. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 10.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Right side, Kobe. From deep, Kobe locked in.
Playing from behind right here. Not even.
He made it. He gets it to go. Wow.
How about that shot to keep the clock? That one covered some distance.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Thompson is out there with Durant, and there's Davis, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. West, right side. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to James. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 12. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside for Davis, and the pass to West. Here's the three, and it's Davis with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Bryant passes to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 3 on the clock. Kobe passes to West. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Three-pointer.
Bryant's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
West finds Davis. Back to West. From downtown. And Davis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
West passes to O'Neal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
And a deep three from Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. The 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 19 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Baron Davis.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Lakers trail by 18. Here's James. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 9 points.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Bryant on the wing. Discarded by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The 3 from Bryant, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
On the wing, Davis, 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires for 3. Second chance effort. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Scouting report says you got to get physical with Anthony Davis, but on that drive, nobody's stopping him.
The 3 from Davis. No good. Shot missing. Got it up. And no good that time. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 15, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Davis. West is out there with Kobe, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. West against Curry. And there's West. That good on the assist from Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
LeBron's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Here's Davis, and Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Outside, Kobe. They double team Kobe. Passes it to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Bryant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lets the 3 fly. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Davis against Kobe. And there's the drive. West with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors leading by 13. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Curry. Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Here's Bryant into the lane and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Golden State moving the ball around. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Golden State. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On the wing, Thompson. Takes the 3. James with some nice D. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 19. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Misses there.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's West. Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Davis. Check by Davis. Davis misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's James with the drive. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. Gets a very good look and converts. West has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. To the inside.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting. You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 5-point game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Shot's good by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Over Curry. West misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
On the attack, Curry. Count it. Curry's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's West. He's got 5. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 11. Bryant against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Screen by Durant. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the basket by West.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. The 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Warriors leading. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry takes it in. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
To the wing, right side. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. The score now all even.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Curry finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
Oh, that, are you kidding me?
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action. When we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Now, here is James. LeBron fires one down.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Thompson against James. Thompson goes in. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Davis.
Oh, big finish! That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's West. He's got 25. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. 3 on 3.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yep, that one's good.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's West. Give him 30. Davis with a screen on Curry. And again, it's the Lakers.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's West. Checked by Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. And finished off by Davis.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant left side. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 31 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Pass to West. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Shot is good by Curry.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Lakers on top, up 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Jason Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. That one's good. Nothing but net. West has got 36 points.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
James against Thompson. Outside Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Richardson. Curry with it. He's feeling it. And again, it's Golden State.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State basketball.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set the pick to take the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 39.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Down low. James with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
On the wing, Davis. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Outside Davis, 6 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Bryant against Curry. Thompson right side. Over James. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Here's West, guarded by Richardson. Out to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bryant. James left side. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's West. And so it's the Lakers.
On 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Young is out there with Hudson. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
And the wide open shot from Billups. No good with the triple. Hudson kicks to Smith. Wilkins outside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Kick out to Hamilton. From the arc. Pettit grabs the board. We're about 1 minute into the first. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Throws it up high.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Detroit making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 22.
T2 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Young with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
The pass to DeBusschere. Shot to stop the run. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith on the way.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And stolen by Hamilton.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Billups has got 5 now.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Passes it to Pettit. Young with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Right side Billups. Outside Hill. There's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The kick out to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the three. 6 to shoot. Hudson dishes to Young. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailer. Billups from outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence taking these long-range misses.
Here's Hudson. They get it back. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hudson. Pass to Young. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. No one near Smith as he lets it go.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hudson. Young outside. Hudson with a screen on Billups. Young passes to Smith and stolen by Billups.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
The tray. Here's to Busher. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
No good from Hudson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen from deep Billups. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Young on the wing. They could use a bucket. The Hawks again can't hit. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Billups after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. No scoring in this one. Back to Billups. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Billups.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And they pick up 2.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's to Busher. Rebound by Smith. The Hawks trail it. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smith inside. Hudson dishes to Young. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Now here's Billups. He's got 9. Hamilton outside. The kick out to Hill. 5 on the clock. From the low block, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hill's got his 2nd bucket.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
No good from Hudson. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. Knocks it loose. The pass to DeBusschere. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hudson. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Young against Billups. He takes it in, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hudson.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Billups, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Passes to Smith. Back to Young. Hudson the pass to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses.
At the line for your Pistons, Dave.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Here's Hudson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hudson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Some room here for Billups, and count it from 19 feet away. And the Pistons lead by 1.
That's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Detroit with the ball. Kick out to Hamilton. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's good for 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Billups gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Lanier. And the rejection by Smith. The Hawks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
33.
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young, also Hudson out there, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here is Hamilton. Back to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young. The Pistons shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups. And so it's Detroit with it. To the right side. Here's to Busher. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Kicks to Wilkins. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And it's Pettit missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now here's Billups. 20 points for him. Driving to the basket. The 3. No good from Hamilton.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Billups. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Hamilton outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Young for 2. Hamilton pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Billups. 22 points for him. 17-foot shot on the way. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Smith. The kick out to Young. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks ball. And he drives in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Phillips from outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Detroit leading by 5. Now Billups, 25 points in the game. Pettit grabs the board. Smith on the wing from downtown, nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 7.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go. Outside, Billups. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Billups has got 10 points here in the second half.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Detroit. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. And there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. DeBusschere with the screen on Smith. Here's Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here is Young. Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Pocket 6. Over to Bushnell. Rebound, Detroit. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Wilkins after Rip Hamilton's score. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Billups. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 12-point Piston lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Billups. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. Good, the assist goes to Hill. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Wilkins. After the miss from Trae Young. Now the pass to Hudson. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
A look from Hamilton, and Detroit again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Hamilton, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Lets it go with a 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here is Hamilton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 24.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Phillips kicks to Hamilton. Back to Phillips. Plays it up and banks it in. Phillips has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Continuously working in close. Phillips earning that bucket.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 20. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Hamilton, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Here's Hudson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Phillips with the ball. Now Smith defending. DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. Phillips passes to Hill. There's a good screen. Passes it to Lanier. Here's Phillips. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta's starting five. There's the drive. A nice shot by Hudson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Phillips gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Outside, Hill. Here's Phillips. Another three for Detroit.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your fifth.
Pass to Hudson.
Atlanta foul. Luke Hudson. First personal foul.
Here's Dumars. Puts up a three. And the Pistons, another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Detroit with it. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Dumars going inside, and it's in there. Dumars has got 5 now.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
The kick out to Young. Pure from three-point range.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Dumars. There's the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sends it home from three-point land. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Hudson. Young looking over the floor. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Here's the pick. They need this. And it's Young again missing. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And here is Hill. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's DeBusschere. Back to Hill. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Hudson.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 17. Here's Pettit. Spins. No good off the spin. And so it's Detroit leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And for Atlanta, here's Hudson. To shoot. Lets it go from deep. The Pistons clear it. Pass to DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. There's the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Hamilton. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, right wing, beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Hudson. He has 6. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And there's a pick. Here's Hudson. Smith left side. The offensive rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. Outside, Hill. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 25 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Wilkins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Pettit. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From downtown, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 16 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Smith, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's DeBusschere. No made baskets yet. Can't hit from in close. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hamilton with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Hudson. 9 points in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And that one's good, Dumars.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Pistons foul. Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the half. Tries the spin move. Here's Hudson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hamilton. 18 points for him. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Pistons ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Detroit now. Over to the left wing. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And for Atlanta, to the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Atlanta, Luke Hudson.
And so he hits both. So it's Detroit now. Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. Fires in the triple. Hamilton's got 21.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Wilkins, and that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Hamilton. 21 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hudson. He's got 13. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hudson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the Pistons, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Spins. Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Hamilton. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The kick out to Young. Takes it inside. Hill with the steal. Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. His first shot attempt. Good on the jump shot. Lanier's gotten his first basket of the night.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. Left side Young. To the right side. On the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. Hudson. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Fires from deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
Unstoppable right now. He is just piling it on the points.
Pass to Hudson. With the drive. And the shot's good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And again, it's Detroit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hudson. The rebound by DeBusschere. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Dumars. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Here's Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Hits the trifecta. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Another three for Atlanta.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And for the Hawks, here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Right side Hill. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Hamilton's got 16 in the second half.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And for Detroit, there's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Wilkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hudson. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dumars has got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. There's the block. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And a nice finish on the layup. Dumars has got 38 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Hudson. And he throws it down with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Young. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
A pure shooter. Young, almost backyardish sometimes with his shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Outside Young. Smith outside. Here's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Dumars. Inside, DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside, Hill to the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Shot on the wing. Pass to Hamilton. Goes back up. The rebound by the Hawks.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Offensive board. Pass to DeBusschere. He puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, also Hudson out there. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. With the drive.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Billups. Drills the three-pointer.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Young against Billups. Smith with a screen on Rodman. Pettit, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hudson against Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lanier. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Young looking it over from 20 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Rodman sets the screen for Billups, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Hill going in.
Love it, love it.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
They set the pick. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Billups passes to Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Billups. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Billups has got 5 now.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Young. Rebound by the Pistons.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Hill against Wilkins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Hill finds Rodman. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Now, here's Wilkins. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Pettit. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Rodman. Stolen. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. And it's good off the glass.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Billups, here we go. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
It's such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
There's a screen. Young pass to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
From deep, Phillips. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 points so far.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Outside Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rodman sends a screen. Hamilton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Hill. Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. A fadeaway. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Pettit.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit, and again it's Atlanta.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Hagan. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Hagan's got his second basket. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Dumars with it. Pass to Lanier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Hey, who's watching them?
Young against Dumars. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Dumars against Young. And Hill has it in the corner. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 5. On its way from Young for two. Atlanta again missing. Young's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Grant Hill on the wing. Driving inside. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young in the corner. Here's the three. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Down low, here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Hill with it. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Young. Dumars against Young. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On its way from Young for two. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And he gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Hill. The Hawks trail by 7. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
DeBusschere with the screen. Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Young pass to Hagan. Over Hamilton. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 7. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Good on the triple. Dumars got 8 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
On its way from Young for 2. Nice D from Dumars. And Detroit has possession. Here's Hamilton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Pettit. He's got 14.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Pistons with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks nailed from 3-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Detroit leading by 17. Driving in. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got 14.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Young pass to Pettit. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A nice shot by Young. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one is no good.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And another 3 for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so here's Atlanta. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? And that little flare is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
They get it back. No good with the layup. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pep Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young drives in. Here's Pettit. Mutombo against DeBusschere. Passes it to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Drops in the tray. Pettit's got 25 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No good from Hamilton. And Atlanta has possession. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's the screen, puts the move on, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. Here's Young. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Driving the lane, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And here's Atlanta. A big stretch here going 10-2. There's the pass to Hagan. Puts one up from 19. Pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Swiped away. Now here is Hill. D right on him. And that one, good. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Here's the screen. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score. And so, it's Detroit with it. Outside Dumars. Wide open. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's Young on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
To Busher with the screen. Hamilton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hamilton's got 26 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Hamilton after the missed three from Trae Young. Hamilton right side. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. 4 on the clock. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 31 points.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Hill. From beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's the Pistons.